Durant. No, I said all right. All right. Nap taken. Nap taken. Does does your stream avatar, like, does it stay the same across other streams? Like if you're using the same, character? 'Cause that seems cool. Like in that case, like I'm definitely gonna leave it at the little default guys. Cause that's cool. Your little guys can be the same in all the streams. That's cool. I need to actually open the other programs. Let's open VNAN. Oh, I left my poor hand tracker plugged in the whole time I was asleep. My leap motion is hot as fuck. Hot as fuck. Let's see, everything else still open. Fishing still works. I might not. Once the ads come back. I mean, once the ads are over. What if I, don't load the stage? Does that help my frame rate at all? No. It doesn't. Let me check one thing. Let's see, this one needs closed. This one just gets minimized. recalibrate. And alright, let me load the stage. And we'll try doing the intro. I'm a little concerned that my computer's gonna have trouble running the new model. Let me make sure this is all proper. Then we'll get started. Make sure the pet is on. Where's the pet? Where's the pet? Thank you. Okay. Alright, let me hit the reset. And, oh my god. Yeah, I am gonna have to, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for the stream, because I'm a little concerned about still playing Pokemon, because I'm afraid it's gonna put me to sleep still.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That lag.
thank you all for coming out today. Welcome to the live. Hey, we have none other than the one, the only. Go Jessica, go Pixel. 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 Hey, go Jessica, go Pixel. Whoa. Go Jessica, hey. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, oh. Go Pixel, yeah. Go Jessica, go Pixel, blow the whistle, hey. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, go Pixel. Go Jessica, blow the whistle, hey.
Blow the whistle very slowly. So I wonder if the animations are affected by the VNAND frame rate. I don't know, but I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to make a flat shaded version of my shaders, which I kind of was thinking of doing anyway. But it sucks that I have to. I'm gonna have to, cause like this frame rate's unsustainable. But maybe, yeah, we will. Let me see how well. See how well my computer can handle see how well it can deal with running Unity, because the truth is it generally doesn't like, my computer's not happy to run OBS and everything, and Unity. I put my glasses on for the picture. Did it not? Why didn't it? What? Why isn't that working? Yeah. So why won't the glasses toggle? There they go. Weird. Anyway, let's go to the computer. And we're gonna try and we're gonna go in Unity. We're gonna go in Unity for for the Unity project for this model. Now I'm gonna make a copy of all. This model has like 100 materials. It's really bad. It's really bad. This model is super unoptimized. That might be part of the reason why it runs like shit. But I think the main thing is just going to be the lighting. It has like add pass lighting. Might be able to animate it now that I think about it. Instead of making two sets of materials, I can probably make it a toggle to toggle between realistic lighting and flat lighting. But we'll see. We'll see what we manage, what we can manage to do once the thing opens. Let me turn on the follow camera. That way, little Jessica down here works out. Oh man. I'm old. I'm 40. See, while that's loading, let's get these guys. Let's see. This. What are you? Some kind of creature underwater or something? But that's cool. It looks like, you know, your dude is the same from some other stream or whatever. So very cool. Very neat. Can I make them like, what the fuck is this one? Like, I don't know what most of these are. They fight. I got bombs. I think I can drop bombs. I don't know shit about this yet. But like, there's so much you can do. And then like you can make it so the dudes can like walk up blocks and stuff. Which I'll have to eventually figure that out. Make a little enclosure. My good God, it's still loading this. I'm going to clear the stage. guess that kind of works. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. That feels like it's gonna lag a little less. So we got the project. This is the project. This is the project with this is my 3.0 project. Let's make sure we're in the right, yes. So, what we need to do is first I want to look at how the materials deal with the shading here. So this lighting type, same as base pass, needs to switch. No, wait, this lighting realistic needs to change to flat. Let's see if we do that on the body material. See if it doesn't look. Oh, I guess it is because they're linked. So Samantha Silhouette, what is up? I gotta say, I like that piece that you just released. You released a cute little drawing of yourself, I believe. Very cute, very cool style. So let's see this. Can I animate this? Can this be animated? Can this be animated? Copy animated path, lock in. Can I animate this? Okay, so I might not be able to animate this. This might not be animatable. So we may be back in the same situation of where I was thinking we're just gonna have to make 2 sets of materials. We're just gonna have to make 2 sets of materials. Which is whatever. Sucks, but it's whatever. So it's very, very Y2K. The, you know, like the drippy chrome. The cables, the juicy colors. The, like the headphones. All that important stuff. So we got this folder. Does my zoom work? Sure does. This is the folder that's got all of my polyomi materials in it. We're gonna make a copy of it. And then we're gonna wait while the computer makes a copy of it. There's not many things in this world that I love more than cannabis. It's one thing, it's really funny to be fucking old now. And like, I want to play Pokemon. But I'm not rested enough. It will put me to sleep. It's hilarious and amazing to be 40 years old. It's red, nomad. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. See, we got the stream avatars do a little dance now. That's the default action. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It honestly is true. I agree. I am enjoying myself and my life. Like my late 30s to now have been the better part of my life. I would say your mid 30s are when you start to, you finally get to be who you are. You probably have a little bit of money, at least. You know, you've got education. You've tried various drugs. You've had a couple relationships. And you're not as concerned about other people's opinion of you. So, once you get to be 30, 35, and 40, it's seriously, it's a lot better than when I was 20. Other than the energy. That's the only thing. Is I am like an old man now, that if I sit down, and if it's not stimulating enough, I am falling asleep. Yes, they try and make it seem like your 20s are all that your 30s, you know, are like all that. But really 30s are when you just start to get started. Like, you don't know shit when you're 20. Now that I'm 40, any of the stuff that I thought, well, not any, but you know, some of the stuff that I thought, you know, I was wrong. You also, I feel like I have a lot of the anger and stuff that I had for stuff that my parents fucked up on. A lot of that has faded because I've been old enough to be in their position, and I get it. And then also just time, you know, makes things not so bad. Alright, so actually let's highlight all of these again. Yes, big time, big time, big time, big time, big time. I really want every person to really think if they want kids and realize that that is a whole ass person that you are responsible for bringing into consciousness or whatever. It's really too bad. It's really too bad that you can just make a kid for free. Like, it shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't be allowed to just have a kid. I know that's bad. You're not supposed to say that one, right? But like, you should have a license. You gotta have a license to breed. And then, yes, You shouldn't have to be worrying about settling down and hang on, maybe I don't need to do that. I just need to get rid of the add. No, what is this? That exactly. That is 100% my thought. If you have to have money in the bank and a background check to adopt a kid, why can you just have one for free? Yes. And that's like, and me personally, I will never be pregnant. That will never happen to me. If it does, I'm killing myself. That's so scary and dangerous. You gotta be kidding me. When there's an endless number of kids, when there's an endless number of children that need families, you're gonna just make another one because you can. Like, because it's easier. I don't know. My mom was adopted, so that's kind of why I got a little bit of a strong feeling about it, because whatever. Especially, you know, once you get older and the concept of, you know, found family and all that kind of thing. You know, who your parents are, who your direct relatives and all that are, isn't all that important. Alright, put all these on flat. Flat. And typesync space pass. Yes, that's the thing. It's like, oh, do you have to have your genetic clone? Like, it has to be your genes. Like, do you have to, you know, you gotta have, it's gotta be mine. It has to be me and my genetic code. Like, give me a fucking break, people. Who fucking cares? Like, why, how does that matter? That it's your sperm bloodline, that it's your DNA. Like you're, like anybody is some kind of crazy, amazing grind set. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't get it. No one's that great. There you go. Alright, let's relock these materials. We'll wait while the materials lock, or are they just gonna take a minute? They just took a second. Good. Alright, and then I need to duplicate this one. Yep. And then that gets you predispositioned mentally to not care about others. Every thought like that just makes it easier for a person to continue to not care about others. So we're gonna unpack this prefab completely. Smash the patriarchy. All that. Flat. And now we need to go through all the stuff, all the materials, and replace all the materials with the other materials. With the flat materials, the materials that are flat. Let's hide this one. There should still be one here. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. We'll just go through these and as we have them, it will be seen and obvious, etc. Whatever. Okay. Let's make the glasses visible for now. Oh. We don't need to clip. Alright, let's replace these. So we need to do the glasses frame. Gems blue. Gems red. Gems green. My computer is absolutely struggling, but we'll just deal with it. Because it, kind of forces me to slow down a little bit or something. The lens. The glitch. The metal. Cube. Black texture. White texture. The eye to the left. The eye on the right. The outline on the cube. But yeah, I kind of feel like you should have to have money and, like all that other stuff. In order to be able to have a kid. But I mean, obviously, it's not that simple. Alright, let's see, we got the nails. It'll be terrible if I do all this and it still runs like shit. But let's hope it's fine. Yes, but a big thing is money. If people have enough money, then they can have enough time and energy to stop and think rationally and not yell at a kid. if they haven't already been thinking all day about how fucked they are because they can't pay the bills. They gotta buy products for something they thought they wanted. I don't know though, because I'm not a parent. I've never been a parent. I'm sure things are quite different when it is your kid, etc., etc. So, I ain't gonna... I don't hate too much. Like, I used to be, like, very, just, like, anti-children at all. Just didn't like kids. I still don't like kids. They are annoying and often boring to deal with. But, it's not... Kids are just a product of their parents, so... I got no problem with kids doing kid stuff. It doesn't bug me if I'm in a restaurant or whatever and some kid's making noise, or even if a baby is whining or whatever, you know, for a reasonable amount of time, because, like, babies do that. They stay that age for a very long time. You don't have to stay in your house forever. It's annoying, but it's whatever. Alright, so the skin and hair are on the flat shading. It is compiling the shaders. When everyone has been joking, there's been jokes on the timeline lately. Mods, decompile his shaders. This is it. This is literally it. This is what it is. This blue. This menu's popping. This the computer not responding. Yeah. That's it. Yes. It's literally, you are supposed to be teaching them things. They're not supposed to know how to do stuff. You're supposed to make mistakes to learn. But I think that's because we've had a long enough stretch of time where making any kind of mistake is bad. You're supposed to just memorize everything, do it all perfect. When making mistakes is it's like literally how you learn. I mean, that's one thing that's totally fucked up right now, is that younger generations were not taught how to learn. They weren't taught how to think about stuff. They were just taught to get the answer. They were just taught to just recite the answer, to memorize it. So now, curiosity that is gone. Which one did I miss? Gens. The top. The white kids can't know things. It's literally. They don't know it yet. Oh, I'm the wrong one. Alright, skirt under. Like, I'm in the stretch anyway. Fuck the animations. Fuck. Yep. Nope. That exactly. The younger generation might know how to hit the power button and turn the computer on, use the program, but you know, the average person doesn't know how the computer works even in like a basic way. Obviously, I'm not saying that you need to understand Windows system internals. You know, you don't have to be able to go and do stuff in the registry. You don't have to be coding and stuff. But like, there's generation of people, like obviously older generation didn't understand this, but now the younger generation also, like only millennials know how to use computers. Where that people don't understand where's a file being saved. People don't understand what a file system is. You know, if you were to save a file on your computer, explain to me where it went. They can't. Because they fundamentally don't understand what's happening in like a computer. Like, file system wise. And that's really funny to me when older people and stuff get so confused about computers and this and that. It's like, it is the same as a filing cabinet. And the fact that they want to throw up their hands and, well, just do it for me, or, you know, there's no way I can learn this. When, it's literally a filing cabinet. It's organized the same as a filing cabinet. It stays as neat as you keep a filing cabinet. You find stuff in it like you would in a filing cabinet. And then because the internet did get kinda easier, where like, when I was a kid, when I was a when I was in grade school, it was still just books. But by the time I was in middle school, we were starting to do stuff online. But it wasn't like you typed in a question and then a small blurb was displayed at the top of the page, and there wasn't Wikipedia. And even once there was Wikipedia, it was still kind of nebulous. So you had to actually do research. You had to think. You had to get several sources. You had to read several different things. You had to form an opinion and you had to write it down. But now, you just search a thing and there's a blurb at the top, even before the AI stuff. There's a blurb that tells you. And then we're just like, yeah, okay. And now, and we got used to the blurb. We got used to the blurb being correct. And now they've swapped that blurb out for AI. And now who even fucking knows if it's right or not? Thankfully, as a person with half a brain in my head, I know that it's AI now. I know it's not the same blurb that it used to be. And I know not to take it at face value anymore. But, can't say the same for a lot of people. Yes. I think my partner has some stuff installed, I don't know. Thankfully, I don't really do too much online. Other than the a Google search once in a while. Thankfully, other than, I will say on Booth, I browse Booth every day. It's kind of like my, morning newspaper. Whenever I get up in the morning, first thing I do is look at the new 3D. I look at the new 3D assets on Booth, and I look at all of the new source materials. And there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of AI stuff lately on Booth. It does not seem like most AI things being sold are trying to fool anybody. They're generally still, because there has been stuff that's obviously trying to trick people. But the average AI usage seems to be like, they will say. I've actually found out though that some of the music is AI generated now. I need to double check my the stuff that I've got in my jukebox. At some point, it will be more of a jukebox. But I do need to audit all of the music in there to make sure it's not AI. Because when I was flipping through Booth, I looked into one of the people whose music I had bookmarked to download, and then yes, that's so like that kind of I have I have questions about that. I would want to know more actually before I pass too much judgment. Like, what part did they AI like? Did they AI generate lyrics? Did they AI generate the music? Did they do the tuning through some kind of AI? Because there is some nuance to the AI discussion. Because there's some stuff that is technically AI, but is not generative AI. Of course, it could absolutely still just be that they generative AI'd a song. Or they just said, here's Miku's voice. Make a Miku song with the voice. Yeah, I see. They just made it sound like Miku. You know, not that it was using the Vocaloid software to do the needful. It was just pretending to sound like Miku. Which in that case, that's like double legal question. Because, you know, sure, you're stealing Hatsune Miku's voice, which is already... To make that, you're stealing other people's Vocaloid music. You're not paying for the license for the software. You know, for Miku's voice. It's funny. The layers. I need to drink something. I got a frog in my throat. Right. But that's very unfortunate. That's very antithetical to Vocaloid culture. That's part of, like, what makes Miku fun and clever, is that she is a robot. But humans speak through her. That, you know, she's like a creative muse of sorts when you're using the program. You know, like playing an instrument, but sad. Sad. Yeah, lately I've just had this like frog in my throat. I don't know if it's the vape. Like, I feel like I can't hit the Pendulum. I can't hit the Pendulum as hard as I used to. Doesn't seem to be so bad if I'm vaping like concentrates or flour. But the Pendulum just like kills me lately. Alright, so we got this on flat shading now. Well, wait, that doesn't look like flat shading. What's missing there? The shorts. So now we got Jessica Pixel flat lighting. However, I have a feeling that like none of the animations are gonna work right. So let me lock in all the materials. Lock in the materials. And then we'll see what happens if I just play the animations. Maybe since they all have the same names, maybe they will animate the same. Guards, recompile her shaders. No! Alright, Unity. Alright. Now we've got the one disabled. This one enabled. Animate, yes. Let's turn the jacket on with the hood up. Let's put the glasses on. Okay. Hit the play on it, see if my computer doesn't fucking spontaneously combust. 670 materials? There's no way. Oh, maybe over the whole project. Maybe over the whole project. So hopefully the animations work, and they do. Praise be to Jesus. So let's make this into prefab, because I guess I don't really know enough about Unity to understand why you would or wouldn't make a prefab in this workflow. Like, I get why you would make a prefab, but in this particular sort of workflow where I'm making avatars, like one-off, avatars. The thing that sucks though is like there's no way I'm updating two of these, so I'm not really sure how I'm gonna handle updating like to a flat. Maybe I'll just manually update to the flat one periodically. Just manually update the flat one periodically. Ads. Not that, you know, it's a big deal. We're just waiting for we're just waiting on Unity. But yeah, I can't believe I had to fucking end stream. I had to end stream. I had to end stream and take a nap. as a mold. Yeah, this is going to be another several minutes. It will take it a minute. It will take it a minute. That's right. It's because it has the follow. It's because it's the follow on. I just had to put my mouse up here. My tongue's not quite right yet. And it would also be advantageous if I were to set up the extended vice zines, vice sems, vice me's. I say vice me's all the time. I think it's vice zem, vice, you know, the shapes that your mouth makes when you say words. There's like silent p, f, d, k, ch, s, n, those sounds. Is my Unity done? Is my Unity done? No. I don't want this to be like a toggle. I would like the iris big and small to be... I want it to be a multiplier. This process usually takes about 2.5 minutes. It's taken almost 5. I don't know, it's mostly probably just because I got OBS open. Why I want to do it? Why do my eyes do that? It's making them do that. Pendulums? I don't know. So let's see. I still haven't figured this out. Why? Is Unity still going? Yep, it is. It's almost done though. is at the building the asset cache thing. Maybe that's what it says. It says building ASCII, something like that. And then on this, I want it to be a multiplier. I don't want it to just trigger I want it to move in tandem or whatever. Okay. Okay. The minimum value is 1 times 10. I feel like I almost had it. Okay, so I don't want it at 100. Max value should probably be like 50. But I want this smooth seconds, no. Like, I don't get it. Well, maybe that's because I need to change. Max, minimum is 0, max is 50. Okay, hang on. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I didn't figure it out. Maybe I didn't figure it out. I don't know. Fine. We'll go back to setting the value. 0, 50, this 1, 1. Okay, we'll just go with that. Put this back. Fine, okay. That's done. Let's load the flat avatar and see if things run more smoothly. I don't know, we'll have to... Ugh. I don't like it. It needs tweaking or something. Need my face light on. And then I will reload the stage and we'll see if it runs any better with the now that I don't have so much, now that I don't need so much lighting. Okay, yes, I look better out here. That's not bad. I suppose that'll be okay. And we'll see if the lag's better. I still haven't locked it. I still have VNAND locked at 30 FPS. Let's bring the props back in. Let me get the slideshows running again. And it says June. I guess I forgot. I forgot to update that. I mean, I guess I could just do that now, right? So this worked out. This did work out. We're gonna file save. We're gonna close this. My computer will probably run even better once I have Unity closed. Let me put it back on 60. Let's see. Maybe I might have to like restart the app. I don't know. Turn the anti-aliasing, alias, whatever it is. Alright, so a flat look looks okay. I might want to, hang on, let me plug my hands back in. I might, like, I don't know if I want to put more definition on the lips or not. I kind of like that they're not very defined. Oh, the cheese needs more cheese. A little more. Yeah, there. That way, I don't have the gap in the teeth when I cheese. Because when Vroids cheese, their teeth don't touch. But anyway, so that eyes big, eyes small. It's not exactly how I want it. It's not exactly how I want it. Because I want it to scale with the squint or with not squint. My eyelids need some more black color along the inside. And then I would kind of like to, I don't know, change up the freckles. Not get rid of them. Maybe make them a little more stylized. I don't know. But that's like in the future. But it does seem to be running better with flat lighting. Does it know to listen for the glasses toggle? Is it cause, like, there it goes. It's cause, like, I needed the, like, the application start needed to happen. Let's do that too. Let's fix the gem dropping on bang commands. We'll fix the gem dropping on bang commands. We'll go back to the computer. Go back to the computer. So on the gem drop node graph, so we're trying to see this, we need to get the subtext, we need to get a substring, we need to get a substring of the chat message that came in. Let's let's put this cube text. What we want is the first character. Okay, this actually needs to happen first thing over here. And this emote dropper just go directly off the chat message. Let's go directly off the chat message. And then here I need this to be get the first character of this. Okay, so why is it a bang? Let's get rid of this, get rid of that, connect this back to here. E, okay. Index 0. So it is 0 indexed. T, got it. Alright, so now I should be able to say, like, RPG. And it knows that the first character was a bang. Now it knows the first character was a bang. So now that we know that it's a bang, we can filter it. So if it's gonna do this to get this first character, and then it's gonna this if first char equals bang, then it's gonna do nothing, and then false, it's gonna continue here to the text switch. And I believe there's some more folks I need to add here. I need to add coffee stream bot. I think that's the only other bot that's been messaging that I don't have. Okay, so now if I bang anything, bang Cube. It should not throw thing at me.
Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted.
Why are you closed?
Alright. So now when the chat comes in, if it starts with an exclamation point, let me do the at symbol too. Oh no, never mind. The Spark Pixel mouse is saying it, so it will be omitted because of that. Cool. So that's one thing I did once fix, and now it is fixed. What else needed fixed? The when the pet does the trail, and when I put the pet away, the trail doesn't actually go away. It just kind of goes back to where the pet bone, where the bone for the pet actually exists. It's actually over there. And then this pet right now is just part of the top mesh, more or less. It's a separate mesh, but it's just rigged to the top, and then there's a separate pet that goes in the hands. I was falling asleep. I needed to take a nap. I literally went and took a nap for an hour. So yeah, this needs fixed, but I'm gonna do that later because the computer runs really bad. Yes, it's just funny to be old. It's just funny to be old and can't stay awake even if I want to. Nice. We had so many. The check-ins and the firsts and oh, what the fuck is that? Nice. Oh, I guess we can't see it. I'm like on top of the stuff. Hi, Track Tyler. Hi, Track Tyler. Nice, nice crown. But nap time. Oh. Let me get my camera fixed. Let me fix my camera. I don't know. At least switching to flat shading did seem to make a difference with the lag. Which is fine. Because honestly, it looks okay. For VTubing. You know, once the next step will be to get the model set up for VR chat. But my main concern there is the Magica cloth. I don't think you can use Magica cloth in VR chat. I don't think so. But yeah. It's the glasses. The glitch on the glasses should move. I wonder if I disabled that. Yep. It's really funny when I go in the jar now. Because, the way my avatar is set up now. Yes. With the way my avatar is set up now, the jar does weird things. Does weird things to me. So this is also something I can, because I'm pretty sure the skirt is on render 3000. So honestly, the skirt should probably, and well, all the skirts will need to move down a render layer, so that way they stop Z-fighting. The same with the eyelashes. The eyelashes need moved down in the render queue. But I look like a frog. A weird frog. Is this what you want? Ribbit. Ah! The tongue almost fits in my mouth again. I look like some weird baby. Ah! I fell off the jar. I fell out of the jar. I fell out of the jar. But now I'm back. Now I'm back in the jar. Well, I need some more slime, I suppose. I need more slime. I'm not going to drown very quickly in an ankle deep slime. Is it? Okay. Alright, 10-second cooldown now, but 30 seconds is a little long. Play an animation. Let me do the Rona. Oh, the lag. Like, so is it for real? Like, if I run the game, if I'm running the application at 30 FPS, do my animations also go at 30 FPS? I don't know. Seems to be that way. Seems to be that way. It does say June. It is not June. So please take that with a grain of salt. Let me write that down actually, that needs updated too. The skirt animation needs fixed. The jar animation needs to handle the glasses and tongue. And the trail for the pet, I have a feeling that I need to, when the pet is off, I probably need to disable the line, the line mesh as well. Disable the line mesh as well. The render queue for the skirts and the lashes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wonder if, I don't know. Whatever. I'm just talking out loud. Yeah, let me hit this guy. Hopefully the volume on Lemon Melon Cookie's better, cause I brought it down some. Of course, the animations are gonna go at speed. Hopefully that volume was better, because it was pretty loud last time. back on. Alright, what do I want to do? Be nice, but I can try to play Pokemon, but I don't like even saying Pokemon's making me yawn. Oh, fuck. What else do I have on Steam? What else is on Steam? What else? What else do I have that I feel like playing that's, I guess, how about, fuck that, and we will play with the stream avatars. We will figure out some of the stream avatar stuff. Can I move this window over here? Okay, good. Height is locked with settings. Cool. So, let's... There's like this blocks, collision, spawn zone, ladders, one way, teleport, scriptable. Cool. So let's put, collision. Alright, let me make my OBS window bigger so I can see where I'm clicking. So let's put like, oh, hang on, no, not the snipping tool, get out of here. Then I'm gonna have to change the height setting or something, I don't know. I can't click this far down because the start bar. Disconnect settings. Windows settings. Okay. Let's do 1920, 1080. And then let me go back on the overlay. And on the overlay, we will resize these guys. It kind of sucks though, because the resolution on them. But, I mean, I suppose I'm gonna... I don't know. Let's do that again. Alright, bring the guys back. And fit them in the window. Then we'll go back to here. We'll go back to these blocks. still where I was, but I should be able to resize the window. Oh, I see, now you guys are on top of the start bar. So what if we just... I don't want it that way though. Lock resolution. What does it mean by the grav accent key? Like what hotkey? I see. It's gonna resize though. Okay. So what I need is to move this window so I can click down there. But I guess I could also just hide my start bar, right? We'll just unlock the taskbar. Taskbar behaviors. Let's automatically hide it. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? And now I should be able to do this blocks. And we will make these blocks. Get moving. Get moving. Come on, I need to go down one more square. The fucking star bar is popping up. Ah. Let's see. Ladder. They're so silly that they just like walk up. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go up here. It's like you can't. need one more block right here, but I can't get my cursor down there. Suppose we'll just put some other stuff up. I would like for them to go over this. I don't understand. Okay, I see that. It's kind of like the end. So let's see, let's put actually, let me put a ladder. Put a ladder here. Let's make another ladder. I have a feeling they're not going on the ladder because it is not on the very bottom. The same reason why they're not able to get back up to the left. Let's see. see. Let me do this. Since don't lock the resolution. Since now I've got the basics set up, then I can just use that as the size or whatever to figure out these other, like I can do this now. And then let me think what else I need to do on this bottom floor. And then I can resize it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So let's add some more so they can go up music notes if they want. It's like, why do you little idiots jump down instead of... Just because you just feel like it? And then like, what? Why does the... why does that happen to the bot? Why does the bot get like... kicked away? So let's figure out, let's put some more of these blocks on some of this stuff here. Like, where are the guys gonna walk? On this? No. This one. Spawn zone. Can I put like... think. I don't know. I suppose that's good for now. We got them bebopping around. I can set the blocks to transparent. Oh, other way. Wait, this way, this way. Okay, so is it just because they're being edited that they can be seen? If I, yeah, cool. LOL? Mickey Pro, I just saw you punch the bot. Okay, cool. Then you should spawn up there. And make your way down. Neat. Just having fun watching the little guys. We will torture the bot, I suppose. How do I, pin? I guess you're getting pinned. I just wanted to pin the bot. I'm not trying to, you know... I don't necessarily want to abuse anyone. The bot can be abused though. So what is this? Who is that? Okay, it just spawns random. Just some dudes. Okay. Gift options. Spawn a star. Oh, it spawned it like all the way up there? Cool. And then the scale. Scale the names. Alright. Hang on, that... Oh, okay, the spawn zone transparent. Cool. So that's fun. They don't seem to want to go to the right over the logo. Okay, probably because it probably needs like that. Huh. So. Maybe the thing is too steep. Who fucking knows? Maybe not. Fuck it. Get out of here. We'll just get rid of them. We'll just get rid of it. There's a ladder. And then, what about you guys? Yeah, what if we do that? And put the animal market up top. Oops, I didn't mean to grab the pig, but that's okay. That's really not a good place for the animal market, for the dino market. Yes, I do want that. And then, where is the, about like that. Just all kinds of too much shit. Just all kinds of too much shit. Just, you know. That's the goal. Is to have literally everything. I will have all of the things. Whatever those things are, I don't fucking know. I'm just blabbing. I'm just blah blah blahing. We barely played video games. Alright, stream avatars is set. We minimize it. Aren't they funny? Aren't they funny? Tired. Could use a snack. I need a snack. I need a snack, but I don't want to go get one. But cool. So we fixed the issue with the gems dropping on commands. We've got the stream avatars walking around. On the HUD, which I do want to redo like all of the like everything. Redo all the overlays. But I suppose I'll play a video game. Let's look. What do I got? What do I... It's like too lazy. Too tired, lazy to play something like active. Too tired to play something active, too tired to stay awake playing something boring. Maybe that. This sounds like a good balance. We'll play new idol. GNU. I don't know. But we're gonna play that. I haven't played it on stream before, so we'll have to set it up. But let me get ready for the picture. Let's go to the game. To the game scene. I think we're gonna leave the jar. And camera reset, good. Maybe, nah, that's fine, we'll just stay here. We're gonna play NGU idle. New idle. NGU. I don't know if that's if it's supposed to stand for something or whatever. But we'll play this. We'll start a new one of these. We'll just do the one. As you come to, the first thing you notice is the taste of copper in your mouth. Second being the stench of raw sewage around you. You get up, nursing your busted lip and rubbing your head, which feels like it was lovingly caressed by a concrete block. You try to remember how you got to, well, wherever this place is. You realize with a surprising lack of panic that you've forgotten who you are. Based on the state you're in right now, you're thinking they must have been an asshole, tossed in a gross pit of sewage. At least for the short term, you have an objective, finding a way out of here. It kind of feels like the right thing to do. You try to stand up, but your knees shake, buckle, and you fall back down. It's only now that you feel the weakness in your body. Not any normal sort of weakness, like when you stand up too quickly and get lightheaded, or have your arm ripped off in an industrial accident. No, you feel like something has sapped away the majority of your strength. Well, there's nothing to do but try to regain some of that strength and get out of here. Maybe hitting a big white button marked play will let you do something fun. Hey there, whoever you are. Glad you decided to check out NGU. I'm something. The guy who made this game. People call me 4G for short. Use the left and right arrows on your keyboard to navigate / spam through this little tutorial. Anyway, let's begin. So your main goal in NGU? Get really friggin' powerful and defeat all the strange bosses that oppose you. To the left, you can see your two main stats, attack and defense. They start at 100, but they'll grow real fast in just a sec. And the top left is also your energy. You generate energy every time that green bar fills until you hit the cap, which is 500 right now. And energy will be key in raising those attack and defense numbers. The big section is where the main action of the game ends. Right now you have the basic training menu open, which is how you can raise your attack and defense. Shocker. To train, you assign your energy to a task. Go ahead and click the plus button by idle attack and see what happens. If you did it right, the bar should be filling and your attack should be going up now. Pat yourself on the back. Not too low, that's just weird. Now if you click on the minus button, you can take that energy out and put it somewhere else. In the top left energy display, your idle energy is how much energy you haven't assigned anywhere and is sitting around being a lazy piece of crap. Your energy cap is the sum of all your energy, idle or assigned somewhere. When you click the plus button to assign energy to a task, the game will attempt to assign energy equal to the input number at the top section. Clicking those weird buttons at the top will change the amount stored in input, and you can enter a custom number into the bar yourself. While being a glass cannon is cool, you probably want some defense too, so you'll need to train the block skill on the basic training menu too. If all of your energy is allocated in idle attack, you'll have removed some. Your stats are high enough. Go check out the boss fight menu, and you can put your power to the test, starting with a very vicious foe, a small piece of fluff. I'm gonna go make a sandwich now, so keep training and defeat the first boss. I'll be back, something or whatever. So let's put a little bit in both of these. And we're almost to our cap of 500. And we've got 250 allocated. Got some other resolution settings, huh? Let's make it big. Do normal, we'll leave the tooltips on. Alright. Let's see, interdesk there. Alright. Thank you for your support. Pick a single prize below to receive. Choose carefully. We'll have the AP. Cool. Can I get a cat? So, we'll be needing to fight a boss. My HP is slowly growing. He's got an attack of 50,000, defense of 40,000. I've got a pretty big attack, so you shakily get to your feet, leaning against the wall for support. You have to build up your strength somehow. From the corner of your eye, you spot a small piece of fluff. This will be your first and most intense battle of your life. Fight. Oh hey, cool, you squished the fluff. And more important news, this is a fantastic sandwich. Smoked ham with turkey and Swiss cheese and honey Dijon sauce on ciabatta bun. Yum. So, killing bosses brings a few important rewards. First off, you gain experience. EXP is used to buy permanent powers in the Spend EXP menu, which also just unlocked. You should see a fancy yellow button in the bottom left. There's also a lot of stuff you can buy with EXP, but don't get overwhelmed. My pro tip to you would be to buy the special offers to increase the speed of the energy bar fills. I did specifically code them for newbies like you to buy, but no pressure. Defeat the next couple bosses and I'll bug you again. 4G over and out. So we have 2 EXP to spend. I'm just gonna hold off on that. You're sure that if the fluff could, it would give a dramatic death speech, but alas, you kick it off to the side, more confident in your strength. What other inanimate objects are there to murder? A piece of sewage, as if by cue, begins floating down the river right in front of you. Fight it. The sewage retreats from your onslaught of attacks. Either that, or it kept floating by. Probably your attacks, though. You feel like you can manage to make your way out of here now, but a weapon would be handy. Oh hey, is that a stick coming down the water? Fight it. That was a little tricky. As you turn to head to this room's exit, you notice a brown little mouse. In a shrill voice it squeaks, "Welcome to NGU Idol, I'm Tippy. If you're..." Tuning out this annoying mouse's intro, you're hit with a jolt of memory. A need to defeat every foe in your path, no matter what. You can start with this mouse right here. Fight him. Wiping the mouse guts from between your fingers, you head off down the sewers and make your escape. Barely rounding the second corner, you face your next major foe, a slightly bigger mouse. You know what to do. Hi, hello, 4G again. So you killed the mouse? I guess that means it's time to add some rockin' new gameplay your way. First off, you unlocked Adventure. Think crappy RPG within the game. You'll fight stuff and loot other stuff. The training skills you unlock become moves you can use in Adventure to defeat enemies. Enemies will spawn randomly every few seconds when you move out of the safe zone. Fighting enemies in an adventure will drop gear, which you can equip in the snazzy new inventory menu you just unlocked. Equipment can help boost your stats in adventure and your main attack, defense stats, and later provide special awesome bonuses. To start, you only have the training zone unlocked. Defeating higher numbered bosses will eventually unlock new adventure zones to play in and get better gear to slap on. Also, boss enemies in Adventure have a chance to drop EXP. EXP is good. You've also unlocked Rebirths, which needs some explanation. Eventually you're going to hit a point where it takes forever to grow stronger. If you rebirth, you'll reset most of your progress in each menu, and the bosses will reset. However, in return, your number will grow. Oh, I grabbed my glasses off my face, funny. Your number will grow. Number is, well, it's a number. Your attack and defense get multiplied by number, and your number can get ridiculously big. Like stupidly big, like past your mama jokes big. So, anytime progress feels slow, it's probably time to rebirth and reset some progress to get your number up. You can try rebirthing now if you want, but if you wait longer, your number will grow even bigger. Rebirth time is a big factor to the size of your number, up until 60 minutes. You can check how long your rebirth has been going in the stats menu. When you rebirth, bosses also respawn. With a high enough number, you can defeat the higher numbered bosses, which will award EXP every time they're defeated. Get to boss 17 and you'll unlock another thing. See ya, 4G. So we got another slightly bigger mouse. He is gonna kill me. So he's gonna kill me. So I believe that means that it's time for us to go in the adventure. Safe zone, tutorial zone. Do I not have an attack? There it goes. I'm in the dungeon beating up shit and sticks. I need a higher energy cap. This might be kind of close. This might be close. This might be close. Please get him. 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 Get him. Got him. Go back. to the save zone and heal. Cool. So my idle attack here is almost up to 5,000. Once it's up to 5,000, then I will get a new ability. Now I can kill the mouse boss. I can kill a mouse boss without concern. Total energy speed. Total energy bars. I see. This gives more energy each time it fills. And at least newbie offers. So I suppose I'll get these, right? Not right now, actually. I don't need more energy generation because I'm at max energy. I need more energy. Okay, maybe I gotta get to boss 17 and then I'll be able to get more energy bars. Start to level up that base attack. But then now I've got this regular attack that I can use. doesn't use your abilities. You have to actually click. Alright, well we'll stay here in the tutorial zone. We have to beat boss 7. Okay. Turn the idle mode on. Let's go to the bosses. And we'll see if we can get through to boss 7. Which boss are we on right now? 5. Yeah, it looks like we'll probably be okay. We'll probably get to 7. Maybe. We'll see. You start feeling lost in the identical looking passageways, dripping with all sorts of goopy brown waste. You're worrying that you'll never escape the sewers, and that every boss you face is just going to be some variation of a rat. Cutting off your nose is starting to seem like a good idea too. It's like a large rat. He's got a lot of attack. He has 32.5 and I only have 100.4 HP. So that's only like 4 or 5 hits and then I'm dead. So we'll just continue to adventure. Check out the inventory, merge the items. We'll merge these boosts. I think that you can do that. I think so. Are we intended to rebirth like early? Yeah, I'm close. Not even close. Perhaps I need to get the power. Get this, get the level up in power. I thought I have, oh, 22. Yeah. You good? Let me just put it all into power. Still not even close. But we're supposed to wait at least an hour, right? Before we rebirth. Because, like, the number's going up. So we'll just continue to collect the items. 98. It's 100 now. And is there the item list as well? Which is funny, so now you can see if you've got all the items leveled to max. There's 540 items in this game, holy shit. Check what? Okay, that's just like, have it look again. So we've got until yeah, let me put that's the other thing I need to adjust is the squawk chat. Docs. Squawk chat. Ignore users, chat, filter, trust buffer with that. Okay. Ignore list. It needs to ignore me. It needs to ignore Spark Pixel Mouse. It needs to ignore Coffee Stream Bot. There was the Professor Salala Wawa whatever for the Pokemon Pokemon on Twitch, but I stopped using that because it crashes. It just like kept it would just crash. It would just not run. So fuck it. So I don't need to add that one to the list. I think that's it now. So now hopefully the chat guy, chat cube, should mostly only just, you know, talk when it's supposed to. It should not talk when there's commands and stuff. I think. Anyway. We're at numbers 9. Will I wait the other? Maybe. We might. We'll try. And this isn't making me tired because, like, the repetitive is not there. Like, and I know it's partially, I think it's, you know, it's a lot of it is to blame on the ADHD that I cannot stay awake. Unless something is moving, things have to be moving. And it's also partially because I've kind of programmed myself to fall asleep playing Pokemon, because that's what I do. Like every night, I play Pokemon to go to bed. Play Pokemon to go to bed. But yeah, for whatever reason, you know, I can sit and play this because I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why my shit is fucked. Maybe I'll do this since I'm but if I get rid of the frame, then my logo won't be there. I guess I can just push the logo button. Cause you know, branding. And since put this like here, yeah, that'll work. And then we're gonna clear the stage. I'm just gonna go to this guy. It's alright, let me just add the actual median. And then we'll hide the small median. Then I'll just suppose it doesn't really matter. It's not like it's not like you have to see. It's an idle game. But you know, this is how we do it. Oh, the pet. Like I didn't mean to grab my glasses. I meant to put the pet back. I meant to put the pet back. This game is pretty fun, if only just for the organizing. Feeling we're not even close. Nope. So it's looking like we're gonna have to rebirth in order to get through the next thing. I like how they are stepping on the ladder that's down there that I can't really get rid of because because the window size is picky. It has like Lua. Stream Avatars has like Lua scripting support. I don't know any Lua, but you know, I know how to program in other languages, so you know, it's not like it's impossible to learn something else. I like that it has this mini boss. There's this mini boss feature that like you can fight a mini boss. Can I make him do the mini boss? It's like mini boss. No? Do I activate it in like the application? What kind of sucks is I gotta close it to look at the minigames, commands and stuff. It's just boss. Oh, not like that. It's like this. Join warrior. Lol, I typed in the chat, so I've got a cappy bappy. Lol. I assume, like a lot of these things, you must be able to just do through that, through the extension. So that seems pretty cool. Stream Avatars is actually a lot cooler than I thought. I'm very impressed. Let's like the fact that this is like there's actual strategy involved. Like I have a feeling we're not, you know, we're not gonna make it through this battle. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it scales. But like, you can make your own. You can make your own bosses. You can do your own effects, your own classes. So I have a feeling I'm going to like I might lean hard on stream avatars for stuff when I refresh things. Hopefully, maybe I'll be able to... Ooh, I bet I can use heat with stream avatars. So that way you can... Oh, am I supposed to just remember what, Oh no, it's his turn. Am I supposed to enter a move because it's my turn? Are we just waiting? Oh no, I see. We're going down the line. Everybody's passives. Oh. Hit him. See, now everybody's passives. Ouch. Like, we're just like on fucking fire. What does it mean by if enemy takes 80 damage? But if they take that, like, what? Anyway, maybe we will get through this. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, thankfully I'm not on fire. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Oh no! Good thing that was a bot. Can't believe he one-shotted, dude. Holy shit. I think his summon is still here though. So that's good. I suppose I should Mortal Strike them. We did it. Congratulations. It's just a regular pumpkin now. Cool. Neat. So, there's only the pumpkin. But, it'll be cool to... I want like a quick pin. Is there not like a quick pin option? Okay, wait. F. Because I would like for you to be just like up here, because you're the bot. escape goes back to normal. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to redoing the layout with more windows. I want to work on putting the stage into an actual building. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of building. This is reminiscent. This stream right now is very 1.7 live coded. Where I would just literally bebop. This is why I want to be on IRAM. Oh, I would love that's I know I posted it on my socials. I posted it on Blue Sky. But hang on, I do have a zoom on here. I would love to stream on IRAM. The dream is to have thousands of dollars. My dream. I need to, my squint blend shapes need a little tuning. But if I can have $5,000, then I can commission a model from the person I want to commission a model from, and then, you know, hopefully be cool enough to be on, to get on IRAM. That'd be so cool. It's my dream. And like redoing my look is a big part of that plan, future. Not necessarily like because that goal I do not plan on achieving. It is the you know, because I'm normally very grounded. The things that I want out of this is an average viewership of 10. And I know we're on ads, but like the only people that are here are probably subs. I just don't know how to get to be famous. I want to be famous. That one vine. It's a vine. It's a vine. There's a little girl. Apparently, oh, it's gone. I had grabbed it, but then it was gone. But it was good to use the model today. So I know the stuff that needs to get tuned up. Specifically these eye squint blend shape versus the cheek squint blend shape. The cheek squint, it may just mean that I need to just get rid of eye squint. Unless maybe I can put it on like a toggle or something. case I want to, because I can puppeteer my face. Like, it's, I guess depending on the vibe I want to get, depends on how I move my face. If I don't move my face, this is just regular. If I were to just move my face how I would in real life, and in real life, I normally don't talk with my. In real life, in real life, I don't talk with my hands that much. I do talk with my hands. I talk with my hands more now that I am an internet person, and you know, part of seeing a person, an avatar's hands, adds to the believability. But here now I'm doing my face up a little. If I say that same kind of sentence where, like, if I were to, it's hard to not emote when I know I'm on camera. But yeah, that needs to come back. And I suppose I could do it right now. We're just waiting on the game, right? Still got like 5 more minutes. Still got like 5 more minutes to wait on the thing. So let's, where is the glasses? Is that where I put the face stuff? My middle click is dying so bad. But I don't want to get a new mouse. Because they don't make this mouse. We've got the Razer Naga Hex, which I only got because the original one died. The Razer Naga that I had died. Then they changed it to one that had even more. They changed it to a mouse like it had 6 buttons. Then they changed it to one that had 7 buttons and swappable button plates. It's not, it's no longer open. No, it's right there. It's right there. Don't open it again. Steam, please. Don't do that. Please tell me I don't have 2 of them. Not that it matters. Oh, no. Who knows? IDK. Why is my dude going? Maybe it's got some queued up or something. Strange. This is another reason why you should all continue to come to my streams. Because even though I have scuff, because I got a lot of scuff. I got a lot of scuff. But I know how to fix it. Because I made it happen. Me and the captain, that's me, made it happen. But I was looking in the head squish, that's right. I put it in the head squish thing. Curve this one anyway. Copy the connected nodes for this guy, paste these nodes here. let me get eye squint right. We'll just do the right one for right now. That way I can tell that something has changed. I'm not sure what, there's gotta be something in one of my node graphs that's, yeah, this. Get rid of this. Why did it throw a gem? Didn't we fix that? Anyway, so we got rid of the extra thing that was doing anything with this. And then we need to... Oh, actually, okay. So that's what that was doing. What's making this happen? It's almost time for the photograph. I don't know. But it's time to rebirth. It is time to rebirth. Let's make a very nice charming face. Make a very nice charming face because my eyes are not good right now. Not good. But we just did the rebirth. So let's figure that out. So basic training, we will put, oh, I only have a little bit. I don't have a lot of energy yet. Oh, I've got a bunch of these that need to be merged. Then let's, no, we cannot get him yet. Not even close. Yes, he would kill me in one hit. Even the fluff would kill me in one hit. What's the money pit? We get a daily spin. Just throw all your hard-earned gold. I'm not gonna hit the spin. I'm afraid that it will take my money as well. That will somehow, it will take my money. I don't have enough money for him to take right now. And we need, we'll kill the mouse. We'll kill this mouse. Well, this I don't think we can do? Yes, because he does 6.5 million damage, and I have 5. Ooh, I've got 4 million. So we want more power. I'm just gonna keep buying power. This is 2. Oh, I need 3. Alright, so. So this is where I want to make this guy go faster. I need the this to fill up faster. So I suppose that's where on here the energy speed is where I want to start buying these guys. So I've got 2, so I can get this one. And once I get a couple more, then I can get those other ones. Then that will make it go faster. So I suppose, because I'm not that smart at video games sometimes. But I think that's what we need to do right now for the short term. It's like, get out of the way of the game. I mean, it's not like there's not really anything to look at here. Can you do a dance or something? Do the toothless one. Oh, that's right. My frame rate is like halved because I told it to run at 30, and now it's like VNAN needs to run at 60. And animations don't play right if they don't run at 60. And was that a thing thrown by the bot? Oh, it was a brick. Did it miss me? Ow. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh, we got the adventure. Alright, let me make sure I'm getting through okay. Yes, well, I gotta wait till the mouse shows up. I might restart VNAN because I would really like for the animations to play, and it's kind of strange that it wants to run at half speed. Okay, part of it was I closed the one window. That's probably part of it too. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get rid of the window. Nah, it's still. Alright, I'm gonna restart VNAN. BRB. Restarting VNAN. Now we need to wait. It takes a good minute for VNAN to load. how much higher is my cap now? I thought my cap was 500. Max rebirth on this rebirth is capped at 675 on rebirth, so I'll have 675. Rebirth, you'll have 704 energy. Every 20 energy gained grants 1 extra energy, up to 100,000. You will hit your energy cap in about a minute. Good to know. Calibrate. I look pretty cool in the dark, actually. Turn to my hand pose. This is the other one. Let me reload the flat one. Look at my monitor. What are my draw calls at if it's just me? 237. Okay. I was thinking I would be in like 500, 1,000 range, but that's okay. Okay, we need to figure out what's up with my blend shape. The node graphs for the blend shape. We'll probably let me look before we do that. I'm gonna look through the other. Hang on here. Clear these. Put it at half of the cap. Here and there. Okay. I guess we'll just continue to merge them because you've maxed out random trains with 2 energy speed and 10 something. Well, I've got 10 points. The main problem is that we gotta stay here for at least like another hour. I mean, we don't have to. I can just go on another page and go on another scene or whatever. But we will want. Oh yeah, the rest of these. Okay. So my energy speed is up. Okay, I've got 1 billion HP now. So I'm another magnitude larger than these guys. The brown slime finally you begin to feel a cool breeze from one path, and heading down it, you see a light at the end. Just before the exit, a large, menacing brown blob seeps out of the nearby walls, ready to fight. Well, it's as menacing as a blob of poo can get. We're probably... Oh, no, okay. My attack is higher than I thought. My defense is also... My defense is decent. My attack and defense are pretty equal, actually. I like my attack and defense are equal. Let's see, we got... I've unlocked a new adventure zone in the sewers. Go to the adventure feature and check it out. Alright, let's see how dangerous this is. The thing that sucks is it's hard to puppeteer turned around because my tracking is mirrored. Alright, so it might be close. It looks a little close. What was the boss? What was the boss character? It's like that guy's alright. Was it like the bigger rat? Okay, that's okay as long as... Okay, that's alright. So training wise, oh, we are coming up on getting the next you know, getting the next unlock thingy. This is the boss. We might run. It killed me. Right? Did it kill me? Yes, they did kill me. I don't think you lose anything. You just, you know, they just kick you out. But we do have a new hat. This guy's... Nope. Nope. Alright, so we can at least go to the tutorial zone. And idle there for a little while longer. So I don't have to pay attention. Well, now let's just go. go to the sewers. So he's got a lot of HP. So I need more HP. Or maybe more regen. Let's go down 1 and 50. Get a 50 for even one more base regen. Okay, interesting. Maybe we should save up for a few rebirths. And we'll scoot this over here while I go back to looking at my blend shapes. Is in the head squash. No, that's right. First I want to monitor this situation, and then we'll go back down the zone till I get health. What other one of these might have what other ones of my node, what other node graphs possibly have blend shape stuff going on? It might just be this one. Okay, that's good. Got our health back, so we will go back to the sewers. Until we need to go back down a level. Hang up. Yeah. I thought I changed that. Just with that first character. Alright, well, back to... Oh, I went up here to the gem drop one to find out why it's not... Why did it's... Yes, right there. The first character equals that. skills check if it's the name. Whatever. Alright, I gotta remember I don't have the hat. I mean, I've got the hat and the pants. Hat and the pants have moved up. But I think I gotta put like either like I don't know, several level 100s together to like put those, or like these, but I want to make one of these I want to make them get to level 100 before I get rid of it or whatever. Okay, so my stats here are separate from these ones. Alright, so that's back to thinking, so... Alright, so... The blink... So we need to get a, copy these, paste these. It's like no good place to put all this stuff. I got too much stuff on the screen. Got too much going on. Is Dino Market making noise? Looks like no, which I suppose is fine. We can leave it at that. So I need the did I die? Yeah. Do you lose anything? No? Okay. Don't mind me while I adjust my eyes. So like this side is the one that I'm adjusting. Is having the adjustments. Where basically I'm fucking with the curve. So that way at first it has plenty of shape. But then once it gets to the second half of using the blend shape, it will use less of the blend shape. Actually almost down to like none of the blend shape at the end. And then I need to bring the blink. I need to adjust the blink. So there's the blend shapes adjusted a bit. Let me clean up my inventory. But the cheek squint, let me maybe that's not as much cheek squint right as I thought. Maybe it's all eye squint right. Yeah, why is it? I thought I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. I guess I didn't. Maybe I'm looking for a different blend shape here. Really just squint. It's gonna have to just be good enough. You know, I can't, I'm not a professional, right? But going from this to that, that's pretty good. Don't do that hand. I can just barely see through my eyes if I squint, which is what I want, so that way I can puppeteer having the eyes closed while I can still see. Alright, so let's add the eye squint left, cheek squint left, that. Why, at what point does it decide? It does, it jumps to 77. It's funny. Alright, we're getting a skeleton. Finally escaped, gasping, your first breath of fresh air and who knows how long. Should rise for a moment from the bright sun. I'll try to adapt to light. You see a gorgeous green field and the animal names are in the way on my screen, seeping into every branch. As you approach the path leading to the forest, a spooky skeleton emerges from the ground, armed with a trumpet, and I didn't finish reading it before now we're at the goblin. We've got 10 EXP to spend, and we need more health. Unless I want to save up for regen or something. Just get health. So with 95 max HP, hopefully that will get me through the boss battle without concern. And then we need to wait another 30 minutes still. On rebirth, I will have this energy. Every 20 energy gained grants 1 extra energy to your max upon rebirth, up to 100,000. So I guess as long as I don't fight the guys back to back, it's not too bad. So there is something that is switching my blinks. So let's look at my expressions. Oh, it's just the eyes, big and small. No, you know what? I bet if we go look in the other settings, in the other blend shape adjustment settings, in like in the regular VNAND settings, there may be some changes in there. Yep, there it is. Blend shape weight is at 4. Okay. So there was some going through the rest of my fucking blend shapes, make sure there's no more settings in here. It's not that it's a problem that there are settings. It's kind of like when you're doing a VR chat avatar and like there's a couple different places you can put the settings, a couple different ways. I would just rather all of the blend shape adjustments happen in the node graph where it's easier to see them. Okay. Right, it doesn't look like any other guys have fucked up curves. Okay. Yes, so that's what was making, okay, so I need to adjust a little bit more because of that change, but that's what was making them snap to 77. Alright, I'm mad because I did have that set. You know, it was working and now it's not, which doesn't make sense. So go back in the gem drop now. And it should get the first character. If we just do this, don't bother putting it in a thing. Do this. Sigh. Alright, so. Yeah, my blink. It's like, I can't quite close my eyes. But it's because I was fighting against another curve. But anyway, so now maybe it's. Yeah, I don't know. try that, and then go back to the face. Because we gotta change the eye blink one, now that we are no longer fighting. Now that we're no longer fighting the curve that I was not aware of. Because then I definitely have the just over here scowling. Alright. So like, I need, if there's like eyebrow up, like, oh man, if there's like brow up, then it needs to get more of the eye squint. But I think I'll just be happy with it for now. Anyway, so I got a better face now. This still Z fights, which is intentional. What is that, virtual pet? Now it's cake. Well, now it's cake. It's almost time for the break. Oh shit, it's 9:30. I hid my start bar in order to get to the bottom of the stream avatars and forgot. Oh, I mean, I guess I took my nap, so here, but I mean, I'm not gonna leave quite yet because I'm gonna get this rebirth in. Get this rebirth in before I call it a night. Can I not merge this anymore? Cracked amulet. I had to like drag it on there for some reason this time. whatever. But we got like 10 minutes and then we'll call it a day. I don't think the left and right pendulums are correct. Like I do think I've got up and down on left and right. Let me swap them on the left eye. I think so. Oh, I hit R. Let me swap these other ones. Good enough. That's good enough for tonight. Let's clean up the inventory. We're still trucking away on the sewers. Nowhere near this boss, and we're not quite ready for this. I fixed it. I thought I fixed it. Okay, it's because what it's looking at is changing, I think. That just goes straight this way. It doesn't need an ordered execution on it. Maybe that's partially what's happening. Maybe that. is what is happening. Because it is being allowed to change the text. Text value be this instead of that. Okay. Now hopefully if you type an exclamation point, it will actually ignore it. I don't know. It was working, but then I think because of the ordered execution, I think that fucked it up. IDK, my BFF, Jill. Let me see if there's anybody. I don't feel like it. I'm not reading. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But, thanks for hanging out. This was a very scuffed stream. I didn't even play the game that I wanted to play. Nikki Po, you're welcome. You're welcome. You know you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for always being here. I hope everything is okay. That, you always have the time to be at my stream. But I appreciate it. It's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back at least Monday. We'll see. I have an appointment tomorrow, so I probably will not do a morning stream. And maybe Wednesday. I'm gonna start making a schedule that I post every week, etc. But alright, that's it. Bye!